Rockers, submitted. Atlantis, submitted. Yes. Fantastic Five, submitted. Ubiquitous, submitted. Elindor, submitted. DC Universe, Backbenchers, submitted. NDS, Print Grid, Team Nova, Vision Team, submitted. Pending. Please take her. What is your team name, ma'am? Sorry. Vision Team. Okay. NDSV, submitted. Pyraxis, submitted. Team at Alter, what is it? Alertex, Team Alertex. Ashish, where is Ashish? Hey, the spelling mistake.
It's not Alertex, yes. Like he only him is spelled it.
What is the name?
Spelling Alertex.
AT ആണോ L അല്ലേ Alertex ആണ്.
Kite shield or bar shield? Bar shield.
Future Sight,
But your mental is bar.
Future, submitted. நீ submit பண்ணிட்டு
என்னமா I'll do now. பண்ணிட்டேன் அதை அப்டேட் பண்ணிருக்கானா மறுபடியும் நான் காணோம்.
Project name is Barbshield.
Okay.
I will change the name, team name.
Here I will change. Your team name is Barbshield. Keep it reminder, okay? If someone calls you Barbshield, be prepared. You have to come. Okay? Barbshield. Can you give me other pen? Barbshield da matra. Fine.
Okay.
ஒரு evaluatorக்கு ஒரு sheet.
No. Totally 25 கொடுத்தோம். ஒரு evaluatorக்கு 23.
அதான்
23. இப்போ പറയാം மேம் 1 minute.
அந்த sheet.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
என்னம்மா இது?
ഒരു evaluator ഏത് ടോട്ടലി നമുക്ക്
How many evaluators?
ടോട്ടലി 50 വേണം. 50 ഉണ്ടോ?
One idea has been evaluated by 2 na.
പിന്നെ halls according to the halls ആണ് 5 അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 4 കൊടുക്കണം ഒരു evaluator.
അത് you will announce.
We'll tell.
Future site.
Mech team completed, submitted. BAK submitted. Nexa RD submitted. Innovex submitted. Kind Shield submitted. Ocean Wave submitted, but we have received only 21. Da totally
பாருங்க அவங்க நீங்க கொடுத்தீங்களா அவங்க நீங்க கொடுத்தீங்களா இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் எவாலுவேட்டர்ஸ்க்கு சொல்லுங்க யாரையும் ஹர்ட் பண்ணக்கூடாது இதெல்லாம் ஒரு ஐடியாவா இது ரொம்ப சிம்பிள் அப்படிலாம் சொல்லக்கூடாது ஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் இன் யுவர் மார்க் நீ 0 கூட 1 கூட எது வேணா கொடு ஆனா வேர்ட்ல இருக்கக்கூடாது
but you can give some suggestion if you want.
சஜஷன் நெகட்டிவா ஹர்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்றேன் கொடுக்கட்டும்
Comments இல்ல, suggestion.
கொடுக்கட்டும் ஸோ ஃபியூச்சர் சைட் முதல்ல அதை ரிமூவ் பண்ணிடுவோம் நம்ம இருக்கிறது என்னம்மா சொல்லுடா டீம் ஸ்லைட் போடலையாம்மா போடலையா போடணுமா டீம் ஸ்லைடா டீம் நேம்ல ஃப்ரண்ட்ல இருக்குல்ல ஸ்கூல் நேம் எல்லாம்
அது உண்டല്ലോ ഫസ്റ്റ് പേജിൽ നിങ്ങൾ നെയിം ഒക്കെ ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ
ஃபியூச்சர் சைட் இது ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கிறது ஐ வில் delete this first ஓகே I will add you. Now I will add. ஆமா 5 minutes 5 to 10 minutes எடுத்துக்கோங்க. சரி only 5 teams for each panel. 5 minutes Q&A. Done. Done. Hello all, good morning. Are you happy? This is the last day. Yes? Okay. So I'll just read the presentation inside the drive. So please confirm that everyone has submitted. Like check whether your presentation is in the drive. Now I'm reading the drive, the presentation that is there in the drive. Atlantis, backbenchers, BAK, Bark Shield, DC Universe, Elendor, right? Is that correct? Elendor. Elendor. Okay. Fantastic Five, Future Sight, Innovators, Innovex, MEC Team, NDS, NDSV, Nexa RD, Print Grid. What is this? Pyraxis, okay, right. Team Alert, Team Nova, Team Raucus, UQPTOS. Right? Have you checked? Is all your presentation is here? Because this is the drive I'm going to share for the evaluators. Yes? Yes or no? What is your team name, ma'am? Ocean Wave is not in the drive, ma'am. Please share to us. Do you have in the pen drive? Are you there with your phone? Please share to me. Come here, Kanna. Ocean Wave is not here. Only the team I have mentioned. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. See, in drive it is not that. You have in a pen. அது பார்க் ஷீல்டுன்னு மாற்றணும்டா பேர் பார்க் ஷீல்டு கைன் ஷீல்டு இல்லையா So, good morning all. Are you ready? So, sorry? Are you ready for the pitch? Usually you would have done before, you would have attended so many science project and all, you would have presentation, so many science project and all, no? So this is not your presentation. This is business pitch which you are going to do. Are you ready for this experience? Yes. So from here onwards, my dear students, you have started your journey. I will tell you one thing. See, as I said you before, Lavanya always hate in a motivation quotes. I don't know why. I always hate of giving motivation. I don't believe in any of the motivation quotes. Because, life itself will give a customized slipper shots to you individually. It will be so customized to you. Then, like who I am to give my experience and all. So, usually I don't give. But this one thing now I wanted to tell my kids. So, all my 22 team kids are mine now. I was there with you for last 2 days. So, I believe that all my kids should have this one thing in your mind. Either you are winning your competition or you are losing the competition. Keep both in the same plate. See, you have to keep both winning your thing, losing your thing in a same plate. It has no value, Kanna. Even if you are winning it, it's at no value. Even you are losing it, it has no value. Equally no value. But the experience you are gained in this process is something that gold you miss out of to see. The experience you are gained in this. So from this journey, you might have went through, you have understood so many new business components, business strategies, okay, how I'm going to pitch, how I'm going to want to present my idea. So this is experience now. So take this one thing in your mind. Out of this boot camp, all my kids here, from here onwards, you have to tell everything, you have to see everything as a experience. Experience many things in your journey. See, we are not a born entrepreneur. And also we are not a born employee too. Yes or no? Are we born in that way? Okay, have my mother gave me birth of telling that, okay, I'm giving a birth to my entrepreneur here? No, we are not born. We are not born employee, we are not born entrepreneurship. But over the process, we are into this kind of entrepreneurship or employee now. So experience many things. Do experiment on everything, whatever comes in your way. From starting your school journey, after completing your graduation and all, you will have so much of learning phase. See, all this graduation and all, school, college, graduation period is a learning phase. Keep that thing in your mind. In this learning phase, you have to experiment many things. Either I can do this, either I can do that. At that end of that journey, you will get to know, okay, I am suitable for the entrepreneurship or not. See, it is very much important which is selecting which is suited for you. And knowing it is equally important which is not suiting me also. After so much of journey, a person will get to know that, okay, I am not an entrepreneur. I am not into this business kind of thing. Some of the other way, it's not suiting me. That is also good, na? You're getting know that I'm not to this process. That is also a nice thing that you are getting know after this journey. So keep this thing in your mind. You have started your journey. I believe over the years, I can see many entrepreneurs coming out of this school or no colleges. After completing it, you can start your journey there. All the best for your future. Go ahead, keep learning. Learning is the one component that we always wanted to keep. No matter what is your age, even your teachers are learning new things now. Yes, they are learning. So learning has no end. You have to have a happy learning journey. All the best for your future. For this pitch deck now, make sure that you are go through all these slides. So slide by slide, explain them. So because the evaluator is very new to your idea. So start from the problem statement. Tell about the problem statement. See, a business person should have this one strategy in their hand, because in your pitch time you might get enormous time of 10 minutes or 15 minutes in your future evaluation, in future journey. Like if you are in school now, what happens if you are going for the higher education college and all? The other hackathons might be conducted. There the evaluators might give you only 3 minutes. You should be capable of presenting your ideas in 3 minutes also. So now I will tell you the trick how to present the ideas in 3 minutes. Sometimes now we have a problem statement, solutions, features, unique selling point. At that point you have to get to know which will impress my evaluators. If I talk much about problem statement, will she get impressed? I have to talk that. If I talk about much about my value proposition, if she impressing about the value proposition, means I will talk much about that. You have to analyze about your business idea and get to know which will impress my evaluators or the investors in your future. So that you can align your thing in 3 minutes itself. You will talk. Then out of curiosity, they will ask more question to you. Yes, you have talked about that value proposition. Now what is that? How will you do? What is your business strategy? What is your marketing strategy? What is your pricing? What is the revenue? Let them ask more question. So you have to create a curiosity among them. So that is more important as a entrepreneur skill. So initially we have been giving 5 minutes of time for you, 5 minutes for your pitching time, 5 minutes for Q&A. So totally a team gets 10 minutes. Yes? So with this 10 minutes you have to present all, go through all these slides. Make sure that, okay, in some cases now the problem statement is very simple. Like simple, I meaning that it is easily understandable by everyone. If somebody telling me one problem statement, it is easily understandable now. Don't talk much about problem statement in that way. It is already understood. If we keep on telling that, it won't become a big problem. The problem statement is easy to understand when keep it very simple. Okay, you have understood now? This is problem statement. Now I will talk much about my solution or the features I have or the strategy I have. Yes? Are you getting my point? So these are the few clues or no techniques that we follow in the pitching session. This is should be kept in your mind. Yes? Make sure that you are go through all these slides. It will be easy for you not to convey all the points. Yes? Any doubt? My last question to you. Any doubt? You have any question answer? Okay. Related to entrepreneurship, related to this hackathon, or related to any other hackathons which is going to happen, or funding, any doubt? Any doubt about business entrepreneurship? You can raise the hand and you can ask the question here. Yes? You don't have any question? Okay, fine. All the best, Kanna. All the best. Pitch your idea with so much of confidence. Don't lose your confidence. It is your idea, your business. You should have enormous confidence about your idea. Have confidence. Present it in a very positive way. And expect for the good result. I wish every 22 teams here should get fund from the AICT and recognize, because you already sacrificed your vacation time na. Yes? So I wish everybody to get all the funds from AICT, got selected from here. I'll be the first person to get so much of happy. All the best. Thank you. here. We'll take a short video of you. Yes, anyone interested volunteering you? So students, any of you are volunteering yourself to give a feedback about this entire session, 3 days of boot camp? Teachers must. So teachers, can you please volunteer yourself so that we'll take a short bite of you? We'll record a short video. I thought everyone will raise your hand. And nobody is raising the hand. Yes? Okay, what is your name? You can, na? So, okay, whoever volunteering yours.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Ready for pitching? Yes? Okay, whatever problem you are solving, can you make it into a story? Can you make it into a story? Yes? Check in ChatGPT if you can start the presentation with a story. If you are able to do your problem statement as a story, it will attract the person who is evaluating and you will get good marks. A small tip from my side. Okay? So all the best. Okay? Do well. I hope all the 22 ideas will be selected by AICT and you all will get a chance to go to Delhi. So I hope everyone are going to Delhi also. And get a funding of up to 2 lakhs. Okay? So all the best, everyone. Team Elento. Ready? Yes, you can go with her for pitching. Which is the next? പക്ഷെ അവർ സംസാരിക്കാൻ പാടില്ല കൊണ്ടുപോകാലോ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവരുടെ ഡി സി യൂണിവേഴ്സ് ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് അവരും കൂടി കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടല്ലേ ഡി സി യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റി? അല്ല അവർ പിച്ചിങ് ഫിനിഷ് ആയതും ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് ഡി സി യൂണിവേഴ്സ് എടുക്കണം. അവർ ക്വസ്റ്റൻസ് സെഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവും. DC universe, be ready. They will come in another 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, you will have to go there. Okay. Team Nova. Team Nova. Yes, please come. Vision team. They are not ready. They are not ready. NDSV. NDSV. Wait.
Only one girl came.
Team innovators. Yes. Team rockers. Please go with it. Next team. Pyraxis. Be ready, be ready. 5 to 8 minutes they'll call you. X, team Alert X. Please come. Team Future Sight, be ready, okay? Be ready, 5 to 8 minutes, they'll come and call you. Team Rockers. Next iron. Team Atlantis. Team Atlantis, be ready. 5 to 8 minutes, they'll call you. Pyraxis, sir. Which is the next team? Team Vision has gone for. Which is the next team, ma? Here, 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 here. I'm sitting. Backbenchers, be ready. Another 5 to 8 minutes, they will call you. Backbenchers, yes. Kebir sir, Kebir sir, Kebir sir. Sir ആണോ? ഒന്ന് വരൂ. ഏതാ ടീം? നിങ്ങളുടെ Team future sight. Mech team. Mech team. Please be ready. Mech team ano. Be ready. Another 5 to 8 minutes they will come. Okay. RD. Next RD. Next team is InnoVox. Please be ready. InnoVox. Next RD avru poi. Next RD alle. Atlantis. Next team, Fantastic Five. Be ready. Team Innovex. Be ready. Bakshil, be ready. BAK, be ready. Team BAK, be ready. Any staff here who is from JNV Trivandrum? JNV Trivandrum? Huh? You know her name, ma'am? Kapil sir. Kabir. Fantastic Five. Ubiquitous. Next you are. Bark shield. Ocean. Ocean waves, be ready.
Good afternoon. Have you all started sleeping? So the end of a program should not be sleepy. It should be dynamic and energetic. So the participants, other than the volunteers and staff from Holy Grace, can all others raise your hands so that I can understand how many of you raise your hands? Okay, yes. Okay, my issue is when you are actually innovators, when you are actually entrepreneurs, you should have certain qualities or personality features, like you should be highly observing, you should be very good at networking. So this short session, we are going to actually assess how much was your observation, how much is your networking, and how many of the qualities required for an entrepreneur is getting reflected in you. That is my purpose. So when we start, we actually want to have a different grouping. Now, those students from the same school are sitting together. All of you belong to the same school? What about you? Same school? Different. Okay, so here we have a team where you have students from different schools. What about you? Different school. Okay. Okay, but different schools, numbers, you all belong to same school? Different schools. Okay. No teachers? Yeah, teachers are there. Okay, teachers can also support. So actually I want 7 groups. Okay, 7 groups. So I will quickly take numbers. So groups will include the teachers and students, those who are participating in this. Okay, so you should remember the number. Okay, we'll start from the sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you are 6, you are 7. So can I have all the ones raising your hands or stand up? Can all the ones stand up? Okay. Can you come this side? And both of you are ones? Can you occupy these seats? You can perhaps use 2 tables and you can form a circle. All the ones. With 1 table you can manage. How many people are there? You are also there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 people are there. Okay. 8. Can I have all the twos? Twos. Twos. Perhaps you can come this side. Pull in a couple of chairs from there. Twos. All the twos. Yes. There should be 8 people. Threes, all the threes. Threes. Threes, all the threes. Come fast, fast. Can you pull this a little more? That's it. All the threes. You are also there. Fours, all the fours. 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 Fives. Here. Fives. Fives, all the fives. Fives. Five. 6 volunteers, can you come and help pulling chairs? 6. 6. 7 sevens. 7s. 7. Okay, you can. 7s, pull in chairs, 7s. Meha, they need more chairs here. Okay, so we have group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when I say 1, I want all the ones to clap so that I can understand which is group 1. Okay, once, 1. 7, 7. Oh, clap. Okay. You are strong entrepreneurs, you are innovators, you are energetic, dynamic. Okay, 6. Let me see which group is having the highest volume claps. No, you are going to give them a special prize. 3. Yeah, comparatively better. So I want judges. Manilal sir, can you just observe which group is clapping stronger? 5. Group 5. Group 5. 3. Okay. 6. 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. You want to repeat? You got? Which is the strongest? You got? Okay, Manilal sir, Dr. Manilal is a very keen observer and he might have captured whoever clapped very well. Okay, now that is the first round. Second round goes like this. A quality that required for an entrepreneur or an innovator is your capacity to network. Now you are getting 3 minutes within which you should know the names of the people of your team right now. You know the names? Names of everyone, where do they come from? And once everybody in your group has learned the names of all other people in your team, you can clap. Then I can understand this particular group, everybody has learned the names of everyone in your group. And that groups, the group which is learning the names are going to get the highest rank and a special point for you. "90 seconds more." Yes, something. 90 seconds more. "60 seconds more." 60 seconds more. "30 seconds more." Whoever completes learning the names, you can clap so that we can understand. Okay, here we have a team who have completed learning the names of everyone. But it is not just clapping, I will ask. Okay, there is an ASH test. You have to take that ASH test, only then your claim will be approved. Okay, one group has completed. It is not raising hands, clapping. It is clapping. Whoever, okay, you have another group who have completed learning the names of everyone. Only 2 groups have clapped. Okay, 3 groups have learned. 3 groups have learned. 4, 5, and 2 more groups. Okay, all the groups have learned. Now it is a time for the ASH test. Whether, so these are the group, this is the group, this is group 2. Okay, so I will show some people. You are going to take the ASH test. You should tell the name. Okay. Annette, ശരിയാണോ സമ്മതിക്കണം ഓക്കെ Adarsh, correct? Dhyan, right, very good. Ajmal, Naomi. Okay, so this group 2 has successfully completed the ASH test, and they are the first group who have learned the names of everyone, and they are getting 200 points. Okay, 200 points. Here we are going to have a quick ASH test, and you are going to take the test. Yes, your name? Adil. No. Kabir. Kabir. Okay, right. Okay, very good. This is group 1. Okay, group 1 has successfully completed. No, only 100. Only this group is having 200. They are the first they have completed. Okay, you are going to take the ASH test. Madhav. Shiriyano Madhav. Correct. Okay, this is group 5. Group 5 has successfully completed the ASH test. This is group 6. Group 6, and you are going to take the test. Okay, your name? Devanath. Okay, Devanath. Navneet. Correct? Sabida. Okay, very good. So they have also successful in the ASH test, and now you have group number 7. Is it 7? Yes, 7. And yes, he is going to take the test. Your name? Anumod. Okay, Anumod. Chitra. Pramod. Amal. Okay, so those who fail, we will take them to the stage and we will play a music, and the entire group has to dance with the music. And the song, Mandilal sir, which is the song? Manmadarasa. Okay, the song is going to be Manmadarasa, and you are going to dance. Yes. So this is group number 4. 4 is going to take the test, and yes, you are going to take the test. Arjun, correct? Shoni. Agnes. Srinanda. Okay, so you have, unfortunate we cannot see a dance by this group. Yes, so all the group, you have cleared? Group number 3, the last team. And if you are lucky, we can see a music and a dance from group number 3. And you are going to take the test. What is your name? Adib. Adib is very smart. I don't think we will be able to get a dance of somebody. Ashwati, correct. Pravida. Devananda. Giridhar, correct? Okay, so all the groups have successfully completed. So you have better networking today. You have new friends, new network. You go back with a better network today. Okay, so that game is over. Next game. Pardon? Okay, this is the second activity. This is called the springboard, where each group, after discussing within your group, you are going to share important information to the group. So everybody will note down that information. So you have 7 groups, you are going to have 7 information, And this, at the end of this, we will close all the notes and we are going to have a quiz, short quiz based on this 7 information that you are going to share. Okay? So for example, you can have any information like which is a Malayali who has become man of the series in the 2020 cricket match. Okay, so if you have that answer, this is a one information that you are going to share. So similarly, each group can come up with one interesting information after discussing within your group. For discussion, you are going to get just 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes, each group should come up with one interesting information. Okay? Your time starts now. Just 2 minutes. You don't have to search in the mobile phone. All of you have a lot of information. You share one information which is you think relevant and interesting. Only one information, not question, one point, one piece of information. No. One group, one information. Okay? You can select one information which is going to be very interesting to the other people and relevant. "90 seconds more. 90 seconds more. Ready? Ready? 60 seconds more. Ready? One information. Only one information per group. Only one information. Ready? Okay, group number 1 has confirmed they have identified the piece of information they actually want to share. Any other groups? Any other group have finalized your piece of information? Ready? 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 Okay, group number 2 has finalized their piece of information to be shared. Three? You are ready? Okay, group number 3. I can understand. 1, 2, 3 has finalized. Group? Yours is group? 5. Group 5 have finalized. Only 3 more groups. 3 more groups. 3 more groups. Any interesting piece of information, that's all. One information per group. Only one piece of information from your group. Finalized? Yes. Okay, 2 more groups to be finalized. 2 more groups. Finalized. Okay, 1 more group. Just 1 more group. Ready? Yes. So, the activity goes like this. Each of you should note down the information shared by other groups. You are going to have a snap quiz based on this information at the end of this sharing. Clear? Okay, so first we are going to listen to their piece of info. Who is going to share it? You are going to share it, please. Volunteers, can somebody note down? Volunteers?
The largest country in the world is Russia.
Note down this information. What is that?
The largest country in the world is Russia.
Russia. Okay, the information shared by group number 3 is the largest country in the world is Russia. How many of you knew this before? I did not know. So that is a very important information. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Group number 2, who is going to share it?
Michael B. Jordan won the award for Best Actor Oscars in 2026.
Oscar.
Yes.
Okay, what is the name of the person?
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan became the best actor in Oscar 2026. Michael B. Jordan. Have you noticed? The Oscar winner for the best actor. Okay, all the groups, I hope you are all noting it down, isn't it? Yes, group number 3.
Thrissur is the cultural capital of Kerala.
Okay, so very relevant information. You are in a district called Thrissur, and Thrissur is known as a cultural capital of Kerala. Cultural capital of Kerala. Okay, note it down. Yes, who is going to share it?
Which incident made the Thrissur Puram Committee 2026 to cancel the fireworks?
Which incident? Okay. ഉത്തരവും പറയണം.
Mundathikode firework accident.
Okay, Mundathikode firework accident caused the elimination of fireworks in the Thrissur Puram 2026. Usually in Thrissur Puram, fireworks and Kudamatam and Elanjitharmelam, these are all the key elements of attraction. This year we have cancelled all the fireworks because of the Mundathikode fireworks accident. Okay, yes, next.
First Indian player to get 150 plus runs in IPL.
IPL. 150, first Indian player to get 150 plus runs
In an innings in IPL.
IPL.
KL Rahul. KL Rahul.
KL Rahul. KL Rahul is the Indian player who scored more than 150 in IPL in India. Indian player. KL Rahul. Okay, so next.
When is the vote counting day for the following states? Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Pondicherry, West Bengal and Assam.
Vote counting day for these states where we had a recent election.
May 4th.
Legislative election. Yes.
May 4th.
May 4th. Okay, May 4th is the day for counting. Yes. And the last.
An Australian athlete, Gout, his name is Gout. He secured a under 20 200 meter world record.
Which name of the person?
Gout.
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 Yes.
Okay, Gout is the Australian athlete who
secured under 20 200 meter world record.
100
200 under 20.
Under 20. Okay. Under 20 200 meter world record. Gout is an Australian athlete, under 20 200 meter world record holder. Yes, so I think all of you have got one information, 7 pieces of information from various groups. Okay, now we are going to have a quiz, snap quiz based on this. Okay, who is going to help me? Badriyano. ഈ ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ നോട്ട് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന ആരാ? കൃഷ്ണനാ? കൃഷ്ണ വിശ്വനാഥ്. Can you come? So Krishna Vishwanath, she is an MBA student doing her first year MBA in Holy Grace Academy of Management Studies, and she is the third topper in the first semester MBA university examination. Okay. Yes. So. Okay. Right. So it's like a buzzer round. Whoever raise your hand first, you get the first chance. And if you answer it right, the chance is over. And I request Adil Mirza to identify which group is going to raise. One more person can support. Badra. Okay. Please find out which group has raised their hand first. Okay. Volunteers, ready? May I ask the question? Ready? Okay, yes. Okay. So first question is going to be the very simple question. Largest country in the world. This group has raised their hand first. Okay, this is group. Correct answer, Russia. 200 points for them. 200 points, Russia. Next question. Okay, next question. What is the peculiarity? Okay, let me ask. What is the peculiarity of KL Rahul? അവിടെ ഏതാ ടീം ആരാണ്? ഇവരാണ് നോക്കാതെ പറയണം. യെസ്,
150 IPL runs.
More than 150 IPL runs. Correct? Yes. Okay, so 45. എത്രയായി? Okay. So next 200 points. 200 points. Okay, who is Gout? ഇവിടെയാണോ? Okay, who is Gout? Who is going to answer?
So secured under 20 200 meter.
Okay, Australian athlete who got world record in 200 meter run. Okay, very good. Next question. Who is the best actor Oscar winner? I think this is the group. Oscar winner.
Michael B. John.
Michael
B. John. Michael B. John.
Michael Biju.
By John.
Michael B. Jordan. Yes, 200 points. And the last question, 200 points. Manilal sir, you are noting it down. Last point. What is the peculiarity of Thrissur? ഇവരാണോ? ഇവരാണ്. Okay. Okay, Thrissur is the cultural capital of Kerala, and here it ഇവർക്കും കൊടുക്കണം. ഇവർക്ക് ഒരു അവസരം കൊടുക്കണം. ഇനി പറയാനില്ല. So 200 points for this group also. Okay, now our session is over. Everything is set for the next session. So can you tell me which group has scored the highest? We have a prize for them. Group 6 has won the പൊളിച്ചെടുത്ത Okay, I request our General Secretary, Benny John Einikel, to hand over the prize for the best group. Okay, കയ്യടിക്കട്ടെ. അസൂയ കുശുമ്പ് ഇല്ലാത്ത എല്ലാവർക്കും കയ്യടിക്കാം. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your active participation and enthusiasm. See you later. Thank you.
Good afternoon all. Requesting all the dignitaries to please be seated on the dais. Mr. Jose Kannambili, Mr. Benny John Einikel, Dr. Parvati Koladi, Mr. B. Chakrabani, Mr. Ashish, Mr. Jerry Joshi, Miss Lavanya, Miss Shweta, Professor A.S. Chandrakanta, Dr. Geo Baby. Success is not just about reaching a destination, but about the journey of learning, growth, and transformation along the way. Good evening to all the dignitaries on the dais, respected faculty members, dear participants, and all my dear friends. It gives me immense pleasure and honor to welcome you all to the valedictory ceremony of the 3-day regional mentoring session on innovation for teachers and students of PM SHRI schools and CBSE schools. Over the past 3 days, this boot camp has been a platform of ideas, innovation, collaboration, and inspiration. Today, we gather here not only to conclude this journey, but also to celebrate the knowledge gained, skills developed, and memories created. Every great beginning is blessed with a moment of gratitude and reflection. Let us now invoke the blessings of Lord Almighty for the success of this occasion. We invite Ms. Neha to lead us in prayer.
നന്മയാകുന്ന കാന്തി കാണുവാൻ കണ്ണിനാകേണമേ നല്ല വാക്കിൻ്റെ ശീലു ചൊല്ലുവാൻ നാവിനാകേണമേ സ്നേഹമാകുന്ന ഗീതമോ എൻ്റെ കാതിനിണയാകണേ സത്യമെന്നുള്ള ശീലമോടെ ഞാൻ ശാന്തി അറിയണമേ ഭൂമിയമ്മ എന്നറിയുവാനുള്ള ബോധമുണ്ടാക്കണേ ജീവജാലങ്ങളാകെയും ജന്മബന്ധുവായിടണേ ജാതിഭേദങ്ങളെന്ന ശാപമോ ദൂരെ മറയണമേ ലോകമെന്ന പാഠമെന്നുമെൻ മനസ്സിലെഴുതേണമേ.
Thank you, Ms. Neha, for setting a peaceful and positive tone for the program. To formally welcome everyone present here, we now invite Dr. Gio Baby, the Director of Holy Grace Academy of Management Studies and Holy Grace Academy of Arts and Science, who is a visionary leader who continuously motivates and guides students towards excellence. Sir, please.
Respected Chief Guest of the Day, Dr. Parvati Koladi, Guest of Honor, Sri B. Chakrabani, Deputy Commissioner, Navodaya, NVS Regional Office, Hyderabad, AICT officials, Mr. Ashish Tribadi, Mr. Jerry John, the trainers trainers for this boot camp, Ms. Sweda and Lavanya, General Secretary of Holy Grace Group of Institutions, Sri Benny John Ainikil, and Chairman of Holy Grace Academy of Pharmacy, Sri Jose Kannambili, members of the Director Board, teachers from various schools, future entrepreneurs and innovators from various schools, my dear faculty colleagues and volunteers. Holy Grace Campus stand accomplished at this valedictory function ceremony of 3-day regional mentoring session on innovation. Because when you look around, you will see students from various schools who have been registered for this particular event because they are innovators, they are creative people, they have excellent business ideas with them. Today they are students, but when we look at their eyes and when we foresee a date 10 years, 15 years from now, no, they are not going to be just students at that point of time. We believe many of them will turn out to be the reputed entrepreneurs and innovators in the industry scenario of India. And we feel extremely delighted to be the host of this great event where the spark of innovation and spark of entrepreneurship have been thrown into your novice heart. And we believe like a seed, it will get sprouted and it will grow and it will fetch result and will solve several problems that we face in our society and the nation as a whole. And we have reputed people who can support us in all your journey towards entrepreneurship and innovation. We have today's chief guest, Dr. Parvati Koladi, who is actually the managing director of a entrepreneurial venture, BioRoots Exploration India Private Limited, who has gone through all the challenges of an entrepreneur and who has become successful in her effort. And we believe definitely she is going to share her insights on innovation and entrepreneurship. So on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome Dr. Parvati Koladi to this auspicious function. And we have our guest of honor, Sri B. Chakrabani, who is actually heading the Navodaya group of schools and who is actually in charge of inculcating innovation and entrepreneurship in the students of that reputed educational group. And today I happened to discuss with him, and we have a number of experiences of hand-holding students to successful entrepreneurs. I believe we will be lucky to listen to some of his case studies during his interaction. So I welcome Sri B. Chakrabani to this auspicious gathering. And we have officials from AICTE, Regional Coordinator, Innovation Cell, Mr. Ashish Tribadi. For the last 3-4 days, he is in this campus taking care of the organization of this particular event. Mr. Ashish Tribadi, on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome you to this valedictory function. Along with Ashish Tribadi, we have Mr. Jerry Joshi, who is also representing the AICTE, who is actually coordinating many activities related to 3-day regional mentoring session. So on behalf of everyone, I welcome Mr. Jerry Joshi to this valedictory function. And we have two trainers from Wadhwani Foundation. Actually they were inspiring the group, sharing the trending concepts like design thinking, etc. with the participants, with all its comprehensiveness, with simplicity, and with a lot of group engagement. So I welcome Ms. Shweda and Lavanya, the representing Wadhwani Foundation, to this valedictory function. And we have Mr. Benny John Einikel, General Secretary of Holy Grace Group of Institution, who is actually took the challenge of hosting this particular event in our campus and who did the steering activity of this particular event. Mr. Benny John Einikel, on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome you to this auspicious gathering. And we have Professor Chandrakanta, who actually coordinated the entire event with the support of teachers, students and staff of Holy Grace Group of Institution, taking all the stress and strain in organizing such an event of this magnitude. So I, on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome Ms. Chandrakanta, Professor and Group Director of our Polytechnic and Engineering College. And we have the Chairman of Holy Grace Academy of Pharmacy, Mr. Jose Kannambili, in whose venue we are actually hosted this particular event. So he was keen in paying attention to the minute details in organizing this particular event. So on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome Mr. Jose Kannambili, Chairman of Holy Grace Academy of Pharmacy, to this valedictory function. And we have the young innovators and teachers from various schools whose presence actually made this event really successful. So on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome all the students and teachers from various schools of Kerala participating in this event officially. Welcome all of you to this particular valedictory function. And we have members of the director board, and we have the faculty members of various institutes of Holy Grace Group of Institution, and we have the student volunteers, the MBA students from Holy Grace Academy of Management Studies. So I welcome all of you in a single word to this auspicious valedictory function. Once again, welcoming you all to this function and wish you a fruitful and exciting event. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for those warm words of welcome. We would like to welcome Dr. Gio Baby to this function. Welcome, sir. The valedictory address is always a moment of reflection and inspiration, where we look back on the journey and ahead toward future possibilities. We have with us Dr. Parvati Koladi, who is an accomplished academician, researcher, and industry expert, currently serving as the Managing Director of BioRoots Exploration India Private Limited. She holds a PhD from Monash University, Australia, in the School of Medicine and Health Sciences, and has a strong academic foundation with a master's degree in biotechnology from Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham and a bachelor's degree in botany and biotechnology from CMS College, Kottayam. Dr. Parvati has extensive experience spanning research, academia, and industry. She has worked as a research scientist at Reliance Life Sciences, Mumbai, gaining expertise in advanced cell culture techniques, including stem cell research. She has also served as an assistant professor at Nurul Islam Institute of Medical Sciences, contributing significantly to the fields of human genetics, molecular biology, and biochemistry, including teaching MBBS students at Monash University's Malaysian campus. Her research contributions are remarkable, with multiple international publications, conference presentations, and 2 granted patents, including innovations in parental nutrition and imaging technologies. Her work primarily focuses on neuroscience, molecular biology, regenerative medicine, and phytochemical research. Dr. Parvati has been recognized with several prestigious awards, including the IVAX Women's Day Award and Best Oral Presented Award at Monash University, along with international travel grants and research scholarships. An active member of various global scientific societies, she continues to contribute to the advancement of science through research, innovation, and mentorship, inspiring young minds to pursue excellence in science and technology. It's a privilege to invite Dr. Parvati Koladi, the Managing Director of BioRoots Exploration India Private Limited, whose achievements and leadership serve as a great inspiration to all of us. Ma'am, we request you to kindly address the gathering, please.
A very good afternoon to all of you. I'm very happy to see all of you assembled here, students from different schools, having that innovative mind assembled together. So I think she might have given you a brief introduction, what I have done so far and what I am doing right now. So I'll just brief up something because my talk is basically about how you have to get into innovations and through that, how you run your entrepreneurial journey. So like any other student, after my school studies, getting into a degree from CMS College Trivandrum, I was the first batch actually doing my bachelor's in biotechnology and botany in CMS College. So that time, yeah, usually when you had the interview for entering into the degree course after +2, and I think that's the first batch students, those who have passed out 12th, they got the chance to get into college because pre-degree was stopped also that time during, just after my 10th standard. So during my interview, principal of CMS College have asked me, why did you join for biotechnology? So I think that time I didn't have the answer. So I told, my father has told me, it's a good course, so you should join for biotechnology. Because I was a person, I wanted to go for law. I wanted to perform law and its masters and everything. But my parents was in a mood that they wanted me to do something in science or into commerce or anything. So that time, I should tell you frankly that I didn't have the knowledge of what to do about biotechnology. But simply when the question asked, I gave a blank answer saying that, yeah, this is the reason I'm joining for biotechnology and I need to actually put forward myself to see what I can do in that. So I finished my biotechnology from CMS College, my degree course. It was a dual degree course, bachelor's in botany and biotechnology. Then I joined for my master's in Amrita School of Biotechnology. So from there, once after my master's, or I should say that in the middle of master's, that is just after your 3 semesters, you have the project work. So I went for my project work in Reliance Life Science, especially into ocular stem cells. So ocular stem cells is something that you actually work on eye stem cells. So I had a chance to work on the eye stem cells for about 6 months. And that is the time I understood there are so many things that you need to know in life in terms of as a person as well as in the field of science. Because during our times, there was no that much practical exposure from college. We couldn't get it that much practical exposure. So the time I went for my project, that's the time I was managed to able to get some kind of practical exposures. And that even into a new area which is called as regenerative medicine. So once after I finishing my project from there, after 6 months, I had a very good association with my head of that defined department. And he has told me, just after your master's, probably we are having a advertisement probably in 6 months' time, Parvati. Why don't you apply? It is a junior research fellow. We are taking junior research fellows from all over India. So we'll be advertising, there will be an advertisement coming in the newspaper. So then I applied. 6 months, I was just waiting for, in the meanwhile, I was also applying for some other things also. Then this advertisement I saw, I applied, I got through the interview, I joined Reliance Life Science into regenerative departments, especially in the same department, the Ocla stem cells. So from there, I understood that science is not about publishing journals or getting so many journals into your add-on, into your CV. I'm talking about my point of view. So adding so many journals, you're publishing journals in good impact factors and all. But what is the kind of signature that you are giving to the society once after you are leaving the society or you are leaving the world? There has to be some kind of signature that, yeah, I have done this. At least after, when you are leaving the world also, some people will remember you that, yeah, you have done this, or somebody like you has done this. So that is the day that I understood that only research will not help you. I have to do something, a product development, bringing a product into the market. What are the steps? How can we actually do it? And my boss, I'm remembering my boss, he's a Parsi guy. So he is the one who told me that we are actually in the research of developing a product called as SHRI Netra. You can Google it right now and see that SHRI Netra, what it is actually. It's a product, basically when one of your eye stem cells is damaged, you can actually restore and take the stem cells from one eye and grow in an amniotic membrane, that is amnion and chorion layer of the uterus. So you can take it from the amnion layer and you can just grow your cells in that and you can transplant into the other eye. So that kind of thing, you need actually some kind of clinical trials. So we have developed this prototype in Reliance Life Science and then we wanted to take it into the market. So my boss was in contact with different hospitals. We need the approval, clinical trials approval, everything. So we got all kind of licensing and then we are in the license of doing clinical trials in defined hospitals, which was approved by Drug Controller Commission of India. So I was with him going and seeing how a clinical trial is being done, how you are interacting with doctors in the hospital, made them understand these are the things. And in the operation theater also, when we are actually transplanting the cells also, we were managed to see how it is being done by a doctor. So all this process went on. And that is how I understood that how from a prototype, you can actually develop a product and make that product launch into the market. So years passed on. Then, so this kind of practice of developing this product in production area, as well as I was working in research area in Reliance Life Science. So I wanted to have some kind, because I was having a feeling that the growth is becoming stagnant for me. I wanted to do something new, something like that, a product development, but I need to gain more knowledge. So I was not that confident actually after my MSc, even after doing my job, to actually start a company on my own. Because I didn't have any business background. Everybody in my family, they were having all white-collar jobs. So even if I put forward this kind of idea, the idea that you people are trying to put it very easily in nowadays, getting grants, with the idea, getting grants, then developing your prototype or developing your IP and all, that time I didn't have that. So I was in a way that what I should do, how can I move forward? So that is the time then I went for doing my PhD and I did in neuroendocrinology. After finishing my PhD, I came back. I was working in, as she mentioned, I was working in the Department of Genetics. From there, actually myself and a group of doctors, including my MPhil students, where I was guiding them as a PhD guide for them and MPhil guide for other students. We all sit together and that is where we thought of starting a startup. And that startup name is BioRoute Exploration India Private Limited. So coming into innovation and an entrepreneurial journey, basically, once you are starting a startup, people will always have a feeling that, yeah, you have started a startup, now you can move forward, you will get in money, funding and everything. No, it's not like that. It's basically once you have started a startup, you should know how to move forward with that company. You should have an idea of developing a prototype later into a product. And when you are thinking of developing a prototype and later into a product, especially I am into the healthcare sector, so as she mentioned, we have developed 2 prototypes. One is a parenteral nutrition, second is a contrast dye for detection of liver tumor. So that is basically used for CT imaging. So all these 2 things in the developmental stage, or when you are in the process of developing a prototype and making that prototype launch into the market, it takes time. So what actually you will do for your bread and butter? When you wanted to run the company, you need to have some kind of funding beside you. Because when you have a project or a prototype development to launch into a product, yes, exactly, government funding is there. You will get grants from governments. Various private sectors are also giving grants. But in addition to that, if you wanted to actually run the company on day-to-day basis, you have to have staff to actually do various kind of work and to give them salary, to maintain the daily expense of the company, monthly expenses. There are so many things. So that is something which need to actually students should think of when they should start off, when they have an idea of developing a startup company. So that is one thing. So why am I telling that? Because most of the companies or most of the people what I've seen, including me, at one point you actually get depressed because you don't know how to move forward. So that is something you have to overcome, because once you have put forward, you need to actually go to the end to lead that company into a success. So that is something always should a student and or the mentors or the teachers, they are guiding the students, they should always tell that you should have a systematic way of doing things. A disciplined way of doing things is also important, and patience should be there, because you cannot just put things in between and you cannot leave being the founder of the company or when you are acquiring any position of the company. So when BioRoot has started off, by God's grace, actually, once after we started off the startup, within 1.5 years' time, we got the first grant for this contrast dye, which prototype where we had only the idea. We don't know whether it will work or not. We didn't have the idea. We just had the idea. And why we developed that contrast dye, that is one of the most important thing I need to tell you. Because when I was working in NIMS as an assistant professor, that time, there was some article came in research newspapers saying that the contrast dye, which is used for CT imaging, computer tomography imaging, it is being monopolized by a French company all over the world last 40 years. So throughout the world, this is the only company supplying contrast dye. And there was no competitor, there was no indigenous contrast dyes developed. So government is actually finding problems because this is the only one, and they are increasing the price of this contrast dye day by day, or once in a year they are increasing. Since there is no competitor or backup, they had to buy. They are forced to buy in many of the countries. So that is the time then we had a thought process that why we can't develop an indigenous contrast dye, and that even in a different formulations. As you, I don't think so, you might be aware about in detail about contrast dyes. There are even 2 types, which I am not going into detail, because for tumor purpose, it is a different oil-based, and for cardiac purpose, it's water-based. So that is the time when we thought of this idea of developing this prototype, and we applied grant from the central government grant. We got the grant, BIRAC grant, and that is how it started off. And luckily, by the hard work, the perseverance of so many doctors, including me, hard work, everything, it actually brings us in developing this prototype. So currently, what I was talking in between that, so this process was going on side by side, and at the same time, BioRoot has to develop and flourish as such. They have to have the monthly maintenance for doing all the other various activities. So we started off We are having all kind of internships programs for students. We have outsourcing works. So that is also another umbrella. We have developed different types of minor products like wound healing ointments, the sanitizers during the COVID time. So there were so many hardships, and at the same time, in between, you used to get good happy news also for different types of grants in the form of funding and all. So to summarize, if I should say, you will have lot of hardships when you are moving each step by step through your entrepreneurial journey, but at each step, you should not actually feel depressed or sad or sit in a position where I feel that I cannot move forward. That's not the way. Definitely there will be one solution. So one way it can actually help you to move forward. So that is something which you have to keep yourself confident, and that patience has to be there for you to move forward. So that is how right now BioRoot has actually reached a level right now where all the other activities is going smoothly for the last so many years. And at the same time, we have developed 2 prototypes with patent approved for both the prototypes what we have developed, and we have already signed for the development of this prototype into a product level and to launch into the market. We have already signed it with CROs. So the stage of each process, it's not easy, but it is not difficult also. So that is what I need to tell you all people, especially the students, those who wanted to come into this venture of entrepreneurial journey or a venture like developing a startup company in the field of science, AI, robotics, anything, any area. Please come forward, have the courage to do something new, and develop your future in such a way that everybody is actually recognizing you in that way. So that is something you need to always remember. So that's all something I should say to all of the students those who have accompanied here, and at the same time, the mentors who are actually helping them or guiding them in the case of this Innovation Council. So everybody should put forward the students together and help them in moving forward this in the innovation sector and slowly developing them into an entrepreneur. Thank you so much. And at the same time, I would like to thank you, all the distinguished guests, and especially Nirmal Abraham, who is the one who actually has given my name in the school to actually invite me for this program. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for sharing your entrepreneurial journey. We are equally honored to have with us a distinguished personality who has contributed significantly in his field. Shri B. Chakrapani is a dedicated and experienced administrator associated with the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, Hyderabad region. He has been serving in key leadership roles including Deputy Commissioner in charge and Assistant Commissioner, contributing significantly to the effective functioning of the organization. As part of the NVS Regional Office, Hyderabad, Shri Chakrapani oversees a vast network of Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalayas across multiple states and union territories, including Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Kerala, Karnataka, Puducherry, Andaman and Nicobar Islands, and Lakshadweep. In his administrative capacity, he has played an important role in governance and institutional development, including signing official tender processes on behalf of NVS for numerous institutions and participating in inspections and evaluation visits to ensure quality education and infrastructure across schools. He is also associated with the Navodaya Leadership Institute, Rangareddy, where he contributes to leadership development and capacity building initiatives within the Navodaya system. With his commitment to excellence, administrative expertise, and dedication to educational development, Shri B. Chakrapani continues to play a vital role in strengthening the vision and mission of Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, We now invite Shri B. Chakrapani, Deputy Commissioner in Charge, NBSRO Hyderabad, to deliver the special address. Sir, please.
Good afternoon to all. I think all the children are tired and now they are ready to go. All the way I have come from Hyderabad to see not the teachers, only students. Particularly this 3-day regional mentoring session on innovation for teachers and students of PM SHRI schools. In the title of this program, the word innovation has attracted me, that made me, though it is the last working day of this month and I am to discuss so many things in Hyderabad, I have come here only to meet students. So I request all the students who are here, just pay some attention, because I have come all the way from Hyderabad just for you. All the dignitaries on the dais, teachers who came as mentors here, and my dear students, this is my first visit to Kerala. I am now 57 years old. I had heard of Kerala a lot, and I'm excited to see Kerala. I started my journey, first day of my journey in Kerala today. I'll be visiting 2-3 districts in the next 2 days. So I'm excited to see the beauty, natural beauty of Kerala. I'm happy to be here on the God's own country after a long time. After a long time means I spent 57 years. It took me 57 years to come here and see the nature of Kerala. But I'm not unfamiliar with the people of Kerala, because in the last 34 years of our journey in schools, in different capacities, as teacher, as principal, as assistant commissioner, as a deputy commissioner in charge in different parts of the country, from northeast Meghalaya to Andhra Pradesh, Gujarat, Goa, Maharashtra. So many schools we have visited, so many students we have met. So finally, the day has been decided by destiny to give me an opportunity to land here and see you all and interact with you all. So now, innovation. This is very often heard by people in schools, but everybody is scared of doing that. It is teachers as well as students think that innovation is not our cup of tea, it is somebody's cup of tea. Another outlook of this innovation is, innovation happens after one completes his graduation, post-graduation, and research in a specific subject. Innovation starts, and when he gets the fellowship, he starts his innovation. This is the perception that we have normally in case of innovation. But the government of India has realized that innovation happens in schools. When innovation happens in Japan, China, Korea, and all other countries in schools, why not in India? This was the question faced by the Prime Minister of India, Mr. Narendra Modi, in 2015. So they started Atal Tinkering Labs in the year 2017 in schools. The intention of starting Atal Tinkering Labs in schools is, let the students innovate things. Madam has explained the entire process of getting an idea and processing the idea and making a prototype, and after making prototypes, several stages are to be crossed. Then the product comes
then you can become an entrepreneur. All the stages Madam has explained. The government of India has thought that why can't it happen in the 6 or 7 years of schooling in schools? Why can't a child become an innovator in school in a span of 7 years? This was the motto with which Atal Tinkering Labs have started. Government of India wants to start only 500 Atal Tinkering laboratories in secondary schools, initially with an investment of 100 crores. That is 20 lakhs per school. When the initiation was done in 2017, when government wanted to invest 100 crores with 500 schools, only 157 schools were able to know about this program and applied and got selected, only 157 laboratories. Now government of India in 2026 has 10,000 schools, 10,000 Atal Tinkering laboratories, 10,000 into 20 lakhs. How many crores? Almost 2,000 crores government is giving to schools, whether they are government or private, aided or some other management. Government doesn't want to discriminate any kind of school system because they want that all the children studying in different category of schools, whether private or government recognized or government aided, children are the country's property, children have innovative ideas, children can create things. That is the confidence of the government, and government now started 10,000 schools with 2,000 crores of money. Because an idea costs more than 2,000. When idea translates into a product, it is worth more than 2,000 crores. Government knows that 2,000 crores of investment can bring in multiples of crores if children, because children are the powerful category, because they will have less number of deviations and responsibilities. So they can focus. Some children are gifted children. These gifted children are to be tapped. This is the idea of the government with which Atal Tinkering Labs have been started. But we are not able to pick up the speed of the government. Government started with 500, it has gone to 10,000 laboratories. But these laboratories, if they are used properly, it is a wonderful chance. In some of your schools, you might be having this. A 3D printer which used to be in engineering colleges is there for a 6th class child to operate. So opportunities are plenty. As Madam has said, government has been coming with a lot of support. Even companies, private companies are giving lot of support for the children to make their ideas, to get a shape to their ideas. So it is the responsibility of the schools, it is the responsibility of the teachers, it is the responsibility of the management now to make use of the potential latent in our children. So for this, the government has taken up this workshop, that is 3-day regional mentoring session on innovation for teachers and students of PM SHRI schools. After giving these 2,000 crores, government has not kept quiet. Government has again started in 15,000 schools PM SHRI scheme. This scheme is in Kendriya Vidyalayas, this scheme is in Navodaya Vidyalayas, this scheme is even in the state government schools, if the state government allows it. In this, there is no hidden agenda. Government gives 2.5 crore rupees per school in 5 years to have all kinds of exposure. Exposure in art, exposure in culture, exposure in cyber security, exposure in STEM, which is related to innovation. That is why PM SHRI schools are called here, PM SHRI teachers are called here, because government has the funding. You need not search for the funding. Earlier government schools or private schools have money, but government schools used to suffer. Now government schools has money to innovate. Besides subtle tinkering labs, PM SHRI is giving for money for science circles, for science exhibitions, for STEM. STEM is a word, catchy word now here and there. We are hearing STEM was outdated in West. STEM is a new thing for us. In the last 10 years, we are listening about STEM education, science, technology, engineering and mathematics. Integration of these 4 subjects are helpful to create innovators. So I request all the students, you can do. You can do. This is my own experience. I am not telling the theories or government policies. I have not come here to promote. Because I have seen with my own eyes, I have seen in my own presence as a student within 7 years has become an innovator. Within 7 years, the only requirement for students is desire to do, desire to innovate, desire to do new thing. Because you have many ideas, try to give a shape to your idea. Every idea cannot become an innovation. If you have the habit of using your idea to get a shape, one day you become an innovator. So don't give up. Madam has said one should have the courage. Students should have the guts to think newly. Students should have the courage to get his idea into an innovation, to give a shape to your idea. We hesitate. We think that our friends may laugh at us. Let them laugh. One day they will raise their head and look at you, proudly saying that he is my classmate. So I have a student. I have seen that student's burning desire from class 8th. He is Mr. Ravi Kiran, a boy from a tribal area in the remote corners of Telangana. This boy's father is an ordinary RTC Road Transport Corporation conductor. Just studied class 10 or 11. That is his parental background. That is the geographical area from where he has come. He joined class 6 in Navodaya Vidyalaya. He is a good student. He is a good student, definitely is bright. But he is very selfish. He doesn't want to do what all others are doing. He wants to prove himself unique. So, incidentally, the subtle tinkering lab was sanctioned to that school. This boy was in 8th class. Government encourages children to apply for Inspire Manak Award. It happens from 8th class onwards. If you apply your new idea in the government portal of Inspire Manak, if your idea is good, government gives 10,000 rupees for the student's account, it will be credited. The student can purchase whatever he requires for giving a shape to his idea. He can present that in the Inspire Manak exhibitions, district level, state level and national level. So this boy was selected for that in 8th class. This is that boy. This is his latest photo. He is just 21 years old. So this boy, he started his journey with Inspire Manak exhibition. He made one experiment and he presented it in Inspire Manak. It was gone to state level. At state level, though his experiment is good, it was denied by the judges because of the partiality that normally happens here and there. But he did not lose his courage. He did not stop it. So this subtle tinkering lab, using the 3D printer, using the Lego kits, using the sensors, using all the equipment. I cannot name because I am from English background. I am not a science student. So because of this student, I came to know about these Lego kits and other equipment. So these things he made use and he started to do. All his friends are playing in football or volleyball or some other game. Some other friends are chit-chatting in the ground. Some other friends are doing something else. But he doesn't want to do. He wants to sit in the lab. He wants to sit in the lab we have a different system. In the morning session, we will have classes, and in the afternoon, remedial study, and in the evening, we used to have night study. But this boy doesn't participate in games at 4:30 to 5:30. Night study hour, he doesn't attend. Remedial study he will bunk. We have to search for this fellow because safety and security is a concern for us. We have to search this fellow. Where is this fellow? He will be in the laboratory. So after identifying his desire to invent, we have allowed him to go. We have allowed him to bring a mobile phone from home. We have allowed him to bring a laptop from home. And we allowed him to stay till 10 o'clock. 20 lakhs laboratory key is given to him. Why I am telling all this narration is what is required for innovation in the school system. You are teachers, I am the administrator, our students are with us. We need a different ecosystem to make a child into an innovator. Innovators are normally not born frequently. Innovators are born rarely. So these innovators are with us. If we don't identify those innovators and facilitate the innovators, and if we imprison them in the structure, 7 periods you have to sit in the class, study hour you should sit in the class, you should not be absent to games and sports. If we restrict the boy, we are killing the innovative ideas of the children. All are not innovators. In a class of 80, you find 4 or 5 children who are having this kind of nature. Identify them, give them some freedom. Don't restrict them. Don't imprison them in your institutional structure. Give them some freedom. Finally, what happened? He came to 10th class. All the teachers were worried. This boy may fail in mathematics, this boy may fail in science. The boy who is playing with Lego kits, the boy who is doing coding, who is doing robotic experiments, is worried that he would fail in the science and mathematics. Subject teachers worried my 100% result will go just because of this fellow. So, this boy, by the time he reached 9th and 10th, he began to apply for all IITs to give presentations. He used to come all of a sudden, sir, I want to go to IIT Guwahati today, 9th class. As a principal, it is not so easy for me to send a boy to Guwahati overnight. If I hesitate, he will collect from internet my joint commissioner's number who is in Delhi, and he will call joint commissioner. So our joint commissioner is very innovative and he is very proactive. He is a wonderful man I have seen in my service. Still he is helping us, even after his retirement. Then he will convince me, Chakrapani, these kind of children are very rare. We will not get every year these kind of children. Try to send somebody, book air ticket and send some teacher along with him. So he in class 9th and 10th, he has given presentations to the professors in IIT Guwahati. So if the school has snubbed him, if the system, Navodaya system, I am the school head, but my boss is in Delhi, my boss understood the sincerity of the boy. Then he guided me, he convinced me, though he is a big officer, he can order, but he didn't order. This kind of ecosystem is required in the organization, whether it is a private school or a government school. Because my people are also here in Jawahar Navodayas from here, 14 Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalayas. This kind of ecosystem made him to make a prototype by the time he reached 10th class. In 2020, he completed 10th class, his prototype is ready. Then COVID happened. The school was closed. Everything is shut. The boy did not sleep at home because the burning desire to invent something he is not making him sleep. It has become an obsession for him to take and reach the ultimate goal. Finally, even in COVID time, he went to Hyderabad. Nobody was there. All streets are empty. He sat in an incubation center, T-Hub, without no reference. School has not supported him to go to T-Hub. His father is a poor RTC conductor. He cannot support. He himself has gone there, convinced the people, startup people, this is my idea, I want to work. So on his own initiation, he stayed in T-Hub, a Telangana government initiative for startups. He sat there even during COVID time also. He relentlessly tried, and finally, by the time he reached class 11, he made his prototype and then submitted it to LV Prasad Hospital. His project is a socially productive project. His project is not to make money. His project is to help the disabled. His project is to help the visually challenged. The project's name is Blind Eye. So the boy worked and created his prototype for testing and authentication. He sent it to LB Prasad laboratory, and finally he presented his product in Makers Fair. Makers Fair is an international fair that happened first time in Hyderabad in 2019 or 20. So wherever he wants to go, we have to send to Infosys campus, we have to send him to Gandhinagar. So he compelled us to do it. Such is the passion. That is why I asked students to listen. Your passion, your desire to make a new thing must be like that. You should not get disappointed when you fail to get a shape to your idea. You should not particularly get disappointed by these elders' attitude. This elders' attitude, school's attitude, administration's attitude is a major stumbling block in making innovations in school. So I request all my teaching community to break all these shackles, to identify, when you identify a wonderful child of this kind who is leading for innovation, relax everything for him. When a free environment is there, free thinking happens. That is missing in our system, that we are imposing. This boy is now an innovator. His product is identified by UNICEF. First innovation to win global UNICEF award. It is the first innovation. Finally, these innovators are always eccentric. I request all teachers, please. They are always abnormal. Innovators are unique, eccentric, abnormal. This boy used to break the glass whenever he doesn't get the result that he desired when he is making his experiment. So, what to do? We have to bear it. School has to bear it. Administration has to bear it. We should not count the cost of the glass. We should count the cost of the desire, the value of the desire of the child. So finally, by the time he completed his 12th class, though teachers again worried about his physics, chemistry and mathematics, about his pass, he was able to manage a pass mark, but now he is the winner. He is the winner in the global platform. His product is launched in Turkey a few months ago. Now he is a role model for many innovators in the state of Telangana. He joined Parul University. Parul University has given him in Gujarat free hand. He doesn't need to attend class. He doesn't need to attend labs. He can continue his innovation. All the credits are given to him. Now, this free education system, this restrictionless education is required for these innovative children. Please identify the innovative children, encourage them, because wonderful ideas are there for these ideas are solutions for the problems of the country. I have in my school many students got selected for UPSC. In the last 5 years, I have 7 candidates who are selected for UPSC with a rank starting from 68. But I am not so happy. An IAS IPS fellow, making an IAS IPS fellow is not giving me happiness, but a boy who is going to that extent and meeting all the ambassadors in the capital of New Delhi, explaining his product. I have seen recently one video, a visually challenged person took the box which contains his navigating instrument for the blind, disabled people, for the visually challenged people. That visually challenged person, when the box is given to him, he is putting that box to his eyes as if it is Bhagavad Gita, Quran or Bible. Is it not enough for us as a teacher, as an administration, as a guide, as a mentor for life? If one of these kind of innovations happen, that is enough for all of us. That is the meaningful service that we do in the schools. These IAS officers are not giving me satisfaction. When a child is of such a stature is produced by a school, that gives us a satisfaction. An IAS officer may serve the entire district, entire state, but he is giving new life for the visually challenged people who are leading hopeless life with a lot of negligence. So I request all the children, you have wonderful opportunities. We have a lot of money in the government system. If you are studying in government system, we are ready to give you anything. In the coming 2 years of my remaining service, my focus is on this. All our Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya children who are very talented, who are bringing academic excellence. We are number one in academics, but that doesn't do any help. It may help you, but if you want to help, give ideas, give shape to your new ideas. And there are people, earlier in 17-18 there was problem. I was discussing with AICTC, Tripathi ji and Joshi ji and the other people who have been mentoring you for the last 2 days. Okay, school boy gets an idea, he makes some prototype, then what would be next? There is a gap between this, the boy getting and improving his product. There is a problem. They need hand-holding support. Now, AICTC members have told that now the situation has changed. A boy, if anybody, we have school innovation councils. If any new idea is there are platforms, online platforms you share. If you share your ideas, they are ready to collect those ideas and take you to the incubation centers. So, there are so many organizations working on this. It is now or never for the students. If you want to innovate, you have everything now. We have been working in Navodaya system with Stanford University. Alumni are also coming in the form of Adira Foundation to help. There are people like Agastya Foundation, Pravaha Foundation, National Initiative for Advanced Studies. Students of Navodaya are kept in Indian Institute of Science for 40 days in Hyderabad, in Bangalore. Now they are using their summer holidays for 40 days, not for 3 days, 4 days, in Indian Institute of Science and IIT, Hyderabad. So, government and institutions are ready. So many CSR companies are ready to help you. It is now and never. It is the best opportunity for the students to become innovators, finally entrepreneurs. I request you all the CBSE school children can do it because they have the language, they can write the logarithms perfectly and they can have better facilities than the state government children. So all the CBSE children and my dear Navodaya children, please make use of this opportunity. Let us create a new world. We are 140 crores of people. If 40% of our children are in schools, Government of India is supporting through Atal Tinkering Labs 1.1 crore children. So make use of these opportunities. These 3 days stay here must have given greater inputs because the people who are experts in these fields are with you for these 3 days. I requested them not 3 days, make it 30 days so that the students can improve their ideas. They can give shape, at least primary shape within the 30 days of camp, at least once in 6 months if they do it, that can help them. So we are ready now to help the Government of India. We means not me. So please make use of the opportunities, become entrepreneurs, become innovators. I wish you all good luck. I thank the management of Holy Grace Academy for giving me this opportunity, particularly for giving me a chance to land on the God's own country for the first time after a lot of dream. I thank the management, Benny sir, and all other, Ramya madam and all other people who have guided me for the last 24 hours safely to bring you here. I thank you one and all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. We are truly grateful for your guidance and valuable thoughts. A small token can never truly match the value of guidance and support, but it is a gesture from our hearts. Now we move on to the memento distribution ceremony as a token of our love and gratitude. First, may we respectfully invite Dr. Parvati Koladi to kindly come forward to receive the memento. We request Mr. Jose Kannambili to present the memento. Thank you, ma'am, for your valuable presence. Thank you, sir. Next, we invite Shri B. Chakrapani to please come forward to receive the memento. May we request Mr. Benny John Ainikal to kindly present the memento. Thank you, sir, for being with us today. Now we invite Ms. Lavanya Ji to come forward to receive the memento. We request Professor A.S. Chandrakanta to present the memento. Ms. Lavanya was the trainer for all these 3 days. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for your gracious presence. Now we invite Ms. Shweta R. to kindly step forward to receive the memento. May we request Dr. Gio Baby to present the memento. Ms. Shweta R. was with us all the 3 days. She was a trainer from Bodhwani Foundation. Thank you so much, ma'am. We sincerely express our gratitude to all our esteemed guests for gracing this event and making it truly memorable. Please be seated. A program truly comes alive through the experiences of its participants. Let us now listen to some of our participants as they share their feedback and reflections about this bootcamp journey. I won't be calling by name. Please, 2 or 3 participants may please come forward to share your feedbacks about the 3 days boot camp.
Very warm good afternoon to one and all present here, respected dignitaries on and off the dais, dedicated teachers, and all my dear friends. I am Nizam Ali Najat from Holy Grace Academy, Mala. And I'm standing before you to share a few words regarding the 3-day bootcamp that we had regarding innovation. To be honest, I always had this idea in mind which I wanted to turn into an actual company, but I did not know how to progress with it. The last 3 days has been truly eye-opening for me, and I learned a lot about how companies work and how an entrepreneur should think. The best part about this session was I actually got to pitch my idea to actual experts who were in this field for a very long time, and I got a lot of valuable feedback from them. This allowed me to improve my idea before I actually got into the market. I really want to thank all the mentors and organizers for making this a very fun experience for us, both students and teachers. That's everything for me. Thank you and have a wonderful day ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Nizam. May I invite anyone teacher from PM3 school or CBSE school to come forward and share your experience. Please come forward. Or else I'll have to call by the school name. Can anyone from JNV Kasargod come forward and tell your experience? JNV Kasargod, please. Then
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to all dignitaries. Actually, we are on vacation at that time. We are called for this program. This program actually before 2 times postponed, and we are actually supposed to come here in November, after that January, and now we are landed here in April. So for me it was very difficult, but when I start my journey, the team from here, Holy Grace, they coordinated with me beautifully and guided me how to come here, how can I come here for accommodation, for everything they have guided me. And after coming here, this course I have earlier I have done with the Ministry of Innovation. I have completed this course and I got that innovator badge also. So I have little bit idea about that because the course was online of 72 hours. But after the face-to-face interaction with the madam and sir, I have given so much idea about that, what actually the meaning is. Because it is very difficult, to understand it is very different when we are learning something online and we are face-to-face instruction we are done. Then it is very effectively I understand what is the meaning of that IPR, what is the meaning of idea, what is the how to generate idea, how to solve the problem related to that innovation, how to how to help to students to make their idea come into life. So I thank to our, first of all, our Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti. They have give us chance to attend such kind of training. And after that, I would like to thank the Holy Grace and other Ministry of Education. They are providing this kind of session regularly, and this will definitely help for us because so many students are over the time coming us with the idea or something like that. We just throwing them like no, what kind of idea is this? But now after these 3 days, we know that we have understand that any idea can become a large scale innovation, right? So in these days only, we have think of that idea. In our school, the simple example we have thought of that water contamination we have decided in these 3 days. That on that we can make a project. Like our school get water contaminated, and for that water contamination, contaminated water we have to check. We get laboratory report and all the things. It get 4 or 5 days. Till then, more than 70 or 80 students get sick. Okay, so to solve this problem, we have get that idea and we present here. So thank you to all for this kind of opportunity, and we hope that in future also we are called for such a session. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Anyone else who could share the feedback?
Good afternoon to everyone, respected dignitaries on the dais, and other teachers, students, and supporting staff. So I am Sreja, coming from JNV Kannur. So I got an opportunity to attend this program. So really, at the first time, my name was not there. Another teacher name was given, but later it came on me. Whatever it is, it was a wonderful experience. And more than about this course, I also wanted to tell the host and their reception, all these things, because once we reached in the railway station onwards, the Holy Grace Academy staff were guiding us to reach here and to reach up to the hostel, and everywhere the program was conducted in a very systematic way. I could say I'm so thankful for that, for giving us such a wonderful accommodation and food, and also supporting everywhere. Everywhere we could see the staff. So it's really very nice to see and to learn. And regarding the session, it was so informative and systematic. The content created by the trainers itself, it is showing that their innate talent, and they presented it in a very planned manner, which made even I'm not an innovator. As sir said, innovators are so rare. I'm not an innovator, but even then I also felt that, oh, if I have an idea, I can also become a businessman or businesswoman. Like that I felt, because these are the steps to develop an idea. Okay, whenever, commonly we feel that sitting at home, we feel that to start a business. But it is easier to think to start a business, to start a hotel like that. But there are some steps and the plannings that we require to come into that stage. That insight we got through this session. So that was so insightful, and I think that it would be so helpful for the students who have such innovative ideas. So there are many students who have attended and showed their innovations here. So it was really a wonderful session for them. And as teachers, in teaching learning practices, also we can bring up with the other innovations, that the way they presented, the way they made the content, and other even the design and the test, all that we can apply in teaching too. We can test our designs among the students and repeat, and we can work on that. So thank you so much for all this kind of learning, and thank you so much for all. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. So thank you all for those heartfelt reflections. Recognition is an important part of any learning journey. It motivates, encourages, and reminds us of our achievements. We now proceed to the certificate distribution, acknowledging the dedication, hard work, and active participation of all our participants. So we'll be calling the names of the school. So the mentor along with the students may come and receive your certificates. Okay. So we'll start with PM SHRI schools first. We request Shri B. Chakrapani to hand over the certificates along with all other dignitaries. JNV Palakkad. JNV Palakkad. JNV Kannur. Next we'll have JNV Kannur. JNV Malappuram. JNV Malappuram. JNV Kasaragod. JNV Kasaragod. JNV Trivandrum. JNV Trivandrum. JNV Alappuzha. JNV Alappuzha. Next, JNV Kozhikode. JNV Kozhikode. JNV Kottayam, please be ready. JNV Kottayam. JNV Kollam, please be ready. JNV Ernakulam, please be ready. JNV Ernakulam. JNV Mayanur, please be ready. Mayanur. JNV Mayanur. JNV Mayanur. JNV Pathanamthitta, please be ready. JNV Pathanamthitta. JNV Idukki, please be ready. JNB Wayanad, please be ready. JNB Wayanad. JNB Wayanad. Thank you, Shri B. Chakrapani. Now we invite Dr. Parvati Koladi to give over the certificates. We'll be calling CBSE schools, Shantiniketan International School, Kodungalur. Teachers and students from Shantiniketan International School, Kodungalur. Please come forward, receive your certificates. Little Queen Public School, Olarikara. Little Queen Public School, Olarikara. Little Queen Public School. Notre Dame School, Notre Dame School, Vettikuri. Al-Azhar Central School, Mala. Al-Azhar Central School, Mala. Nirmal Jyoti Central School, please be ready. Nirmal Jyoti Central School. Nirmal Jyoti Central School. Holy Grace Academy, Mala. Students and teachers from Holy Grace Academy, Mala. There is an announcement. Those who have received the certificate has to stay back here itself. Okay. So next, thank you, ma'am. Thank you all the participants. Now we have the certificates for the Nodal Center SPOC. Requesting Ms. Ramya Benny to come to the stage to receive the certificate, as well as Professor A.S. Chandrakanta to come and receive the certificate. Requesting Mr. Ashish Tripathi to hand over the certificate.
Those participants who are leaving, kindly note that your group photo is also being given out. The hard copies are taken, so please do receive the hard copy of the photo before leaving.
Thank you, sir. Now we have certificates for the nodal center head. We request Mr. Jose Kannambali to give over the certificate. I request Mr. Ashish Tripathi to receive the certificate from Mr. Jose Kannambali. Thank you, sir. I request Mr. Benny John Ainikil to hand over the certificate to Mr. Jerry Joshi. Mr. Jerry Joshi. Thank you all. Please be seated. As we approach the final moments of this wonderful program, it is time to reflect and summarize the journey we had. We now invite Mr. Ashish Tripathi, Regional Coordinator, Innovation Cell, AICT MOE, to deliver the closing remarks. Sir, please.
A wonderful good evening to all, to the dignitaries on dais and off the dais, and my faculty members, mentors, and my dear students. So it's an honor to represent Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Education, Innovation Cell, and AICT, and for these 3 days regional mentoring sessions. So many of our sir, Chakrapani sir, he told many of the things that how administrative part is supporting to the innovation and all. It's not only the academic things we are leading, it's not about the marks and all. Now the vision and everything, like mindset has been changed, and they are also helping and implementing in the school labels. They are helping if someone having a good idea, innovative idea, they want to do something, so there is a flexibility and all given to such kind of students. Okay, so next if I talk about for the 3 days, I am very thankful to you all for your all patience. I hope you learned a lot. I am very thankful to the experts from the Vadhvani Foundation that they have just leaded this session 3 days, and their best they have given to you, and I hope you grab that. For us, it's an end of the session, but for you, it's a beginning. So from today onwards, I hope once you go back, whatever the idea you have pitched here, the students who pitched the idea here, they will work on their idea, and they will for us, they will come with a wonderful prototype. So as of I have discussed that the School Innovation Council is providing the fund for 250 ideas this year. So 3.5 crores funds we have per idea, up to 1.5 lakhs we are going to fund. So I hope 50 to 100 ideas we are now getting from this Kerala only. So such schools we are expecting to go back, work on your ideas, and submit your idea in School Innovation Council, and just receive the fund what we have. After the funds also we will just attach you to the nearby incubation center, or we have an institution we have IICs. They will help you to further handhold your idea to make it into the next label. So on the behalf of organizing team, I extend my sincere gratitude to all dignitaries, mentors, and partner organizations for their valuable guidance and continuous supports. Your presence and insights have been instrumental in the success of this program. And also I would like to appreciate all the participants, teachers and students who actively involved, and eagerness to learn brought great energy to this session. You are the true ambassadors of innovation, and we are confident then, that you will take these learnings forward to create the positive impact in your schools. So as we formally close this session, I encourage you all to continue this journey of innovations. Start with the idea, then prototype development, then product realization, again further it's a big journey. For throughout the journey, what we need to do, we need to believe in your idea. Many of the point it comes, your idea get failed. You feel, yeah, what nonsense I have created. Someone make you disappoint, but no. You start with the idea, have a confidence with the idea, handhold it. Just like we handhold the baby further, like that you can need to handhold your idea. You need to respect for your idea. Then only it can be go to the next level, and you can do something, and you can lead to a successful startup. Okay. So lastly, a heartful thanks to Mr. Benny John sir and the whole Holy Grace group for helping me to organize such a big event, and for their dedication and seamless coordination throughout the program. So wishing you all the very best for your future endeavor. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful words. Gratitude is not just a formality, but a sincere acknowledgement of everyone who made this event meaningful and successful. We now invite Professor A.S. Chandrakanta, Director, Holy Grace Academy of Engineering and Holy Grace Polytechnic College, who has been instrumental in fostering innovation, quality learning and holistic development among the students, to propose vote of thanks. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, Sanam. Vote of thanks is the part where everybody is desperate to go out of this room, but then it is our culture to thank. It is our culture to show respect. It is our culture to show the world that good things count. And that is how I'm here proposing the vote of thanks. First of all, I would like to thank this very beautiful lady, Dr. Parvati Koladi. Not just her presence, her charm, but also she told this entire group about the sort of accomplishments she has managed to fit in, be it academics, be it business, be it managing industry, be it interacting with industry. Parvati Koladi, extraordinary presence. In her talk, she mentioned years passed on. You wonder, where is those years? So young, so accomplished. Thank you, madam, for not just being here, but also for bringing your very smart son, Aditya, along with her mother. I'm sure your family has supported you throughout, noticing your very beautiful Amma sitting in the audience. Thank you so much. I would next like to thank Mr. B. Chakrapani, as he himself mentioned, coming all the way from Hyderabad for the first time to Kerala. Kerala, God's own country. We are glad that Holy Grace is the one which actually brought him to Kerala, sharing his vast experience as a teacher, as a principal, and now as a regional head, managing Navodayas rather than managing, encouraging them to make sure that innovators, students ultimately benefit from every scheme that the government has put forward. Did you notice his presentation was entirely about his students, and that is how a teacher should be. So Mr. Chakrapani sir, thank you so much for coming here. We hope that your first taste of Kerala, your first dose of Kerala from Mala goes back with great memories, and we hope you will share the same, because he is visiting 2 other schools, one in Thrissur and the other in Palakkad tomorrow. So maybe he will mention all of you there. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Ashish Tripathi, I'm sure is not a new face to you. Continuous, relentless, sustained presence, putting all of us, the Holy Grace people, on our toes. When registration committee gets into difficulty, he is there. When the food committee, when there is some delay, he is there. When there is some delay in the transportation, he is there. That is the sort of follow-up this man has been providing in the past 4 days. Even as we are thankful to you, we are really, really grateful for this sort of support. Thank you so much, sir, for coming all the way from Delhi and making sure that the program met the standards he has set for a program of this nature. I would next like to thank that very young gentleman sitting there, Mr. Jarin Joshi, who is from Kerala, but in Jaipur, managing and encouraging school children and teachers to think about startup. He was here throughout the program. Thank you so much, sir. These 2 ladies here, if you noticed, they are dressed exactly alike. That is what the Holy Grace Mala gave them. They decided they would shop
which often ladies are fond of. They did the shopping yesterday and made sure that both of them are dressed exactly alike except for the footwear. So in the next workshop, they would also ensure that their presence, their leadership, their managing this entire program was effective, as we noticed from the feedback. Thank you, these two beautiful ladies, Shweta and Lavanya, for your presence and guidance throughout the workshop. They were the Vadwani experts. As you must have noticed, as you must have realized, the Holy Grace group of institutions consists of 5 colleges and the Holy Grace Academy. Each of these institutions, the staff members of each of these institutions was the one who made sure that this program ran smoothly. We hope so, that you found our hosting, our need to make sure that you were happy. We hope that you found it okay. So a big thank you to all the 5 institutions. A special thank you to the Holy Grace Academy for not just their contribution by way of their students and teachers, but also for providing their lab facilities, for showing us their video editing lab. They would have even shown you some projects, but unfortunately the notice was too short. A big thank you to you. A special thank you also to the Holy Grace Polytechnic College, who showcased the projects of their students, which you got to see yesterday. Other director board members, the presence on the stage, as you noticed, as you must have realized, Benny John Einickel, the man behind everything at Holy Grace, Jose Kanambili sir, the chairman of the Holy Grace Academy of Pharmacy, Dr. Gio Bepi, heading not one institution but 2, all those young volunteers sitting there, he heads them, the Holy Grace Academy of Management Studies and the Holy Grace Academy of Arts and Science. He is the one. You also had a share of the sort of leadership he gives in the small activity he presented. You had a small activity, we get a continuous dose of that. That is how he is. A big thank you to you, sir. A big thank you to all these young girls and boys who have been supporting you throughout. They could have actually had a 3 days holiday, but they were here to make sure that things ran smoothly. It is because they are learning management that they managed it. A big thank you to you. Our chechis, the ones who arranged the food for you all, our drivers have been working round the clock beyond the call of duty, but that is what Holy Grace is all about. A big thank you and salute from all of you to them. To all our faculty members, as I mentioned earlier, to all our student volunteers, and finally, a very beautiful lady, you saw her on stage, graceful, composed, and ready for anything. That is one and only our CAO, Ramya Benny. A big thank you to you. I think you should give her a clap for having led this 3-day workshop in such an exemplary manner, always on the phone. She uses 2 phones, one in this year and one in this year. That is how she manages her time. A big thank you to you. And most important of all, these participants, you are the ones who made this workshop. As I said during the welcome, you are the ones who sacrificed your vacation. You are the ones who decided to brave the sun. You are the ones who made this workshop happen. Thank you, and also a special thank you to you. Mala was desperate for rain, and you are the ones who brought us rain yesterday. Probably it is your presence that decided, the rain god decided to shower his blessings with rain yesterday. Hoping to take you all to Thrissur so that you give us some rain there too. So a big thank you to all of you. A big thank you to everyone, to anyone I might have missed out. Thank you to Hollywood. They have been covering continuously. Thank you to Saud if he's somewhere around. Thank you to Ravindran sir, our PRO, for making sure everything gets documented. Saud is there. Thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for that words of gratitude. The future belongs to those who learn, grow, and dare to turn their knowledge into action. Thank you all for your gracious presence and enthusiastic participation. Wishing you all a continued success and bright future ahead. As we come to the end of the valedictory function, let us stand together in unity and respect. We request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem. Participants, tea is arranged in the canteen. Collect your group photos, go have your tea, and mark your afternoon attendance in the registration counters. See you all again. Thank you so much.